Hello. Hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I haven't done one of these in like a very long time. So I'm trying to make sure it's nice and comfortable, right? Hello, hello. Setting the mood, yeah. It's nice and comfortable. No wings, they're just off screen. Silly. Hello, hi everybody. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I was going to do this on a Friday, but I thought that it would be a little better if I was in the mood for it. But hello, hi everybody. I thought about that. Hello, Senna. Hello. Thank you for the subscription for like so long. For 54 months. Crazy. Also, Cheeks, thank you. Thank you for subscribing for 3 months already. I'm trying to settle into my, like, relaxed voice whilst not being too loud. So, hello everybody. I'm like moving a bit just to be more and more comfortable for everybody involved. It's a nice volume, yeah. Also, Anonymous gifting a sub. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Quiet choo-choo. It's true. Hype train. My goodness. You're also very sweet to me. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you like, I know it's storming out. I hope everything is nice and comfortable. I have a fireplace going, and, we're just relaxing a bit today. Hope you're nice and cozy. Hello, though. Hi. Hi, Mero. Hello. How are you today? Welcome in. ASMR, just what I needed. Hi. Happy time zone, everybody. I think today we'll try to do just some nice, relaxed talking with everybody. And I think I had the idea because I want to do more. Maybe at some point having a stream where I read either a scenario or some script that I find. I'm also really trying not to have not too many mouth noises, right? It could honestly have like my fidget ring. ASMR old man who eats dry crackers. Oh my god. You just hate that I'm good at this and you want to make a funny out of it. Oh my god. I do have other things that I could do. Oh my god. Yumi. Thank you. My goodness. Thank you so much. You are so sweet to me. Thank you, thank you. Mm, I appreciate that. Gifting 5 subs is very kind of you. Thank you so much. You've all been so sweet to me. So, thank you. Hi, Dark Raven. How are you today? If your day is good, I've been having a great one. Love the clicky sounds from fidget rings and rings in general. Yeah, I wear a lot of rings. I like the noise of, whenever I've had keys, right? And I'm like out doing errands or quests, having that noise at my side is kind of strangely comforting, right? Wonder what that really could be. It could be better, could be worse. I'm glad that, you're here so that hopefully you can rest up a bit more or, relax where you need. No, it's been decently stressful for a lot of people. But it's part of why I like doing the things I do. Is I get to make sure that your day is a little better. Yeah. Feel like I've not been here for so long. No worries. Don't ever feel bad about that. I just like being able to be here whenever you can be. People's lives get busy. And I never blame anybody for the fact, if you can't make it. Yeah. Dyed my hair today. Oh, what kind of snacks? I visited a family yesterday, and they gave me a whole bunch of snacks and some leftovers. It's always very nice to visit. Been on vacation for 2 weeks. Well, welcome back. That's right, you did say you were going to go on vacation. I do remember now. Ironically, the same color of pink as Hooty's. Oh, I love that. Oh my goodness. I still run into people that even some of my friends are like, "You're purple now, right?" It's like, sure, buddy. I don't think I need to correct anybody as long as I feel like I'm pink, right? I'm at work. This is lovely. I do normally go for about. Now, this is not a common stream, but I'm basically treating this as a just chatting. So I will try to have it be about, I think, a good 3 hours at minimum, but if I can make it to 4 hours total, I think that would be nice. Yeah. So hello, Calypsy. How are you today? Got forbidden cheese and made cheesecake dip. Oh my goodness. Excited, let's go. Yeah, hopefully once you get home, you still get to relax with us. Yeah. Take care of yourself whilst you're at work. Make sure that you're taking it easy while you can. Also, hello, Viper. Welcome in. Got some snacks gifted to me. Oh, that's so sweet. Any pandan. Oh, and layer cakes. Oh my goodness. I love that for you. Normally I dye my hair more red. Ooh. How often if you do dye your hair, right? How often do you dye your hair? I haven't actually dyed my hair. All this is natural. Hmm. Can eat and oh, with some coffee. Yeah, that sounds so nice. So it's very sweet of you to say, Dark Raven. I don't know how many people really enjoy storms or like thunder, but I've always really enjoyed the sound of thunder in the distance. So I thought I'd try to share the way that I feel about it. Indoors, yes. Outside, no. I understand that for sure. Yeah. I wouldn't want to be out during the storm. That's why you're here with, a nice warm fire. Love the sound of rain and storms outside the window. There's something about it that I always feel nice and comforted. Yeah. Love to dye my hair. End up looking like cotton candy or a clown wig. Oh, I understand that. I think depending on your hair type can be a lot difficult, a lot more difficult. But it might be worth trying. Yeah. Also, hello to Catman. And hello, Sleepy. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Rain's your favorite. What would my favorite weather? I think rain, or at least overcast, so that I'm out of the sun. I'm not much of like a bright, sunshiny day kind of person. Always feels way too hot where I am, right? Today's leftover ribs. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Kukiri, that sounds so nice. Oh my goodness. Voice is perfect for ASMR. I think I've been told that a couple times. A good amount of times. Oh my goodness. Emo. Interesting question. Haven't been here, broke my computer. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. I'm sorry, Kyo. Any sort of tech issues are just terrible to deal with, right? It sounds sad, but I like dark and rainy weather. Always calms you. I don't think that's sad. I think it might be something where it's less overwhelming to some, where it's like very comforting. I think a dry and bright sunshine is kind of like a little overwhelming at times, right? Do you need the bright sunshine sometimes? Why? Sounds French. It was $4. Oh my goodness. Did you get enough sleep? I did. Your voice is so nice. Oh, thank you. Oh, very sweet to say. Love the sun. On the occasion, I think whenever I'm out and about, I'd much prefer to not get sunburned as the only thing. I'm just thinking about the summer weather. That's all. I think it also was that I had a nightmare about getting sunburned. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh my god, I forgot sunscreen. It's my own fault. Nobody to blame but me. I'm out here in a tank top. What am I doing? Close we get to fall. Closer. Need to plot my list of people I want pie. Who want pie? Oh my goodness. I love pie. My mom often makes pie or apple pie in the fall. And it's always so nice. She makes a tremendously, just so good apple pie. She doesn't do it anymore, but she also used to make the crusts herself, like from scratch. That was her award-winning apple pies. It's a lot of work, but it's very, very, very tasty. Saw a shooting star whilst I was away. There was loads. I heard about the meteor showers. Oh my goodness. I love meteor showers. When I was growing up in the woods, there was a clearing near my house, and not every summer, there was like once a couple summers, there would be like meteor showers. And legitimately, there was so many shooting stars. I love that. It was so, so good. Also, Sin, thank you for the 4 months. My goodness. Congratulations. That is not a small amount of time. Yeah, already. That was what I was thinking. Very, very generous of anybody that has been around, or if you're just joining us today. Oh no, the cloud cover. That's the one thing, though. Yeah. Oh no. Saw a friend sunburnt on one side, so you flipped her over, and she got sunburnt on all sides? Oh my goodness. That's so messed up. Oh no. How could you? How could you? I've only seen like 3 meteors. That's still very cool. I don't think a lot of people that, well, it depends on where you're living, but it's like, it's a lot harder to see in the city, you know? So, I understand that. I just grew up in the countryside where it was a lot less light pollution. But they're very pretty when they can happen. Oh, you weren't there. Still very silly. I think there was, I'm trying to remember if it was like where I grew up that had a lot of meteor showers. I don't know why it would be the case, but it was maybe just because it was a lot clearer, so it was easier to see. Mom saw a shooting star. A few months later, I was born. She decided to give me the name that was meant. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness. Love that. Oh. Grew up, I never saw any more sadly. Oh, I see. So hello. Hi Chris, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hi. How are you faring? How you faring the storm? It's been good. Been also trying to stay hydrated, you know. Sometimes I'll have to mute just to be, just so you don't hear the terrible noises, right? Storm's blowing down my wood. Oh no. Chat, take refuge by the fire. Hello, hello. Hello, say hi. How are you doing, bird on fire? Welcome in. Also, hi, Daya. How are you today? We've been just doing a little talking about shooting stars, and I think it's because of the fact that where I grew up was so so rural. I was able to see so many stars, and it's very, very interesting to see that I don't know, because of that I think I really love constellations, right? That's at least one reason. How are you though today? I'm good. I did a bit of working out and some leftovers from visiting family. Didn't really get any cleaning done, but I'll get some after we're done visiting. Love meteor showers. They don't happen often. Still grounded when I'm watching them. There's something about that, yeah. Wasn't there also an eclipse? I think there was an eclipse in certain parts of Europe that would be able to see it. I don't think where I am was able to see it, but I do remember seeing like photos. Yeah. It was beautiful. Oh, sent a picture in the Discord. I didn't see. I'll have to check in a second. Yeah. I think I've seen maybe one eclipse whilst I'm living where I am. I don't know if I've seen more than that. What happens to my magic when the eclipse happens? Is it more potent? I wonder. Too bright to take a photo of. Understandable. Unless it's like a total eclipse, it might not be easy to take a photo of. Yeah. Plus, you might also need the right camera. A lot of problems with that. Not an easy thing. Finally able to scrub my kitchen floor. Ooh. Yeah, I think I should do some deep cleaning. I realized I'm a little behind on some things, but not terribly. Space is cool. I do really enjoy constellations. I don't know much about star signs, but I do enjoy the fact that some people get really passionate about it. You know? It's very interesting. I'm going to be falling asleep especially fast tonight. That's not a bad thing. Hello, hi, Ophelia. How are you today? Sweep when I can. So deep cleaning for Saturday of the month. Ah, that's a good habit. That is a good habit. The H in Hooty stands for Hooty. Oh my goodness. Actually thinking about getting a Capricorn constellation tattooed. Interesting. I've never really, I don't know. I feel like it is always so interesting because I don't know how to feel about that stuff. I like the idea, but I feel like it's almost too generalized, you know? I wish it wasn't. I almost wish there was like a step beyond so it would make sense. But, have you ever heard the audio? Free bag of chips? Wait, I think I have. Anytime I get the urge to paint, don't know what to paint, I tend to paint space. Ooh, that sounds nice. So I'm not sure. I don't find that it would be like that easy to actually paint space. It depends on like, I feel like it would be depending on the scene, right? June Gemini Manor. Oh my goodness. See, that's what I mean. I can't. I can't get behind that sort of generalizing somebody just because of a star sign. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Entire birth chart. Moon, rising, Mercury, Mars. Oh. I feel like it makes sense actually. I've heard something about that. Right? It's like star signs versus your moon and the sun. It's interesting. But I haven't really looked into that. Stuff that is like esoteric in that way. It's hard to say. It's just for fun. Yeah. I do think it's very, very funny. I think that it's weirdly accurate for me, but only because of the fact that, how do I say? I think all of the ones that I remember from Capricorn have been like, I think I said this last time, was you feel your feelings a lot, and you might be a little sad more than most, basically. Also, hi. Hello, King Kizzle. Kizzle Dizzle is so fun, actually, as a name. Hell yeah. Welcome in. I feel like if it was any other stream where I wasn't doing ASMR, I'd want to like almost shout that. like something Snoop Dogg says, right? Terrible thing to be like doing whilst you're doing ASMR though. Oh my god. Thought about doing a set of tattoos inspired by those old cartography maps. Ooh, I love cartography. I'm such a nerd. I used to do cartography for Dungeons and Dragons. Aww. I can call you King though. Yeah. But don't be doxing yourself, okay? Just for your own safety. It's fun learning about other zodiac systems. Yeah. I've always thought it was interesting. Things involving zodiacs. I don't know what my, like, shiny zodiac is. I'd have to look that up. But there's also, yeah, the Mayans, as well as like, yeah, Egyptian. There's a whole lot of systems involving that, right? I just like looking at the stars. Also, different something that I didn't realize until I was older. There's different constellations too, right? That's so interesting to me. Yeah, I think it depends on the birth year. That was my thought. So, I think it would be, yeah, preferred not to say. Because technically, it could be doxing. Yeah. That was my thought. Yeah, Chinese has Year of the Rat, Dragon, Chicken, Rabbit. Yeah. I do like, there's a lot of stories that, like Fruits Basket, that are kind of based off of the zodiac, very loosely, but it's very interesting. I think it's been long enough since the last time I've watched that it'd be interesting to see. Wish there was a year of the planet. Totally not my of the plant. Sorry, misread that even. It would be cute to say, yeah. Wonder. We were talking at some point about having our own system for zodiacs or something. It was something like all of the types of owls and moon signs, like phases of the moon, something like that. Right? That's very, very cute sounding. Yeah, it's Year of the Owl. Every year is the Year of the Owl. True. I've been also doing a lot more research into specifically stuff involving like what I want to do for audios, right? Like recording and actually making stuff for YouTube. So I think that would be fun to eventually like actually do again. I've been meaning to, so and I owe a bedtime story. So I might as well, right? Yeah. Maybe that'll be one of the first ones I do. Oh, anxiety talk would be great. Ooh, maybe something involving like talking through some sort of anxiety could be interesting, if that's what you mean. Hi Slicer, how are you today? I think if anything, yeah, that's something I would probably be able to help with. A tarot would be nice. Anxiety definitely sounds good. Yeah, I do love my tarot. I'll have to move some things. But I can also shuffle my tarot cards as like an audio. Yeah. I have a few sound things here. just so that if we wanted, you know, some of that. I have my original box for the tarot cards and everything still. So I don't know how easy it actually would be to hear the shuffling. Hold on. So hello. How you doing? The only problem is I don't want to drop the cards, right? Welcome in. Hi. How you doing? How are you doing today, Bakugan? We're doing a fun, very relaxing ASMR stream today. Not me trying to like get all of my stuff together. As you can hear, like my spinning ring. Jingle jangle. Yeah. I also have coins from Treasure. Do you have topics or scripts? Currently, I have some things that we could talk about, but no scripts today. Mm-hmm. You are now, you collect shinies. I do. I do enjoy the shiny things. Something about them. I don't know what it is. Kinda calls to me, right? Hmm. Watched Obsession with some of the hooligans. I saw a little bit of that. Well, I saw that there was some of you doing that. I've heard. Yeah. I'd like to, at some point, I think it'd be nice to watch that. That and a few other movies. More like terrifying. Why, you wouldn't want somebody obsessed with you? I don't know. What if it was me instead? I don't know if it really would change much. Might be worse because I have spells. Gonna watch more stuff. People want to join next time. Yeah. It's always a treat to see, people in the community hanging out. It's always very sweet. I love that. Stay away from one wish willow. I'm trying to think of because it's like a monkey's paw scenario. What would a wish be? What would my wish be? I'm not sure. Not a horror one for next time. I feel like probably for the best if not all of them are always horror. I know I enjoy it, but I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Watch the thing. Oh no. Save them for Halloween. Maybe. I mean, fall is around the corner, but yeah, very much a Halloween thing. It's true. In a way, it is kind of like already Halloween season or spooky season for some. Because, I mean, the spirit Halloween pretty soon, right? I said non-horror is good too. Oh my goodness. What kind of movie do you think is your favorite to watch? For some I know they really, really love horror. I'm trying to think of like my favorite go-to. I think recently I've been watching a lot more horror, but I like just a nice feel-good movie. Hmm. Rom-com. Ooh, I love a good rom-com. I think that's definitely been the like majority of the shows I've been watching. Either comedies or rom-coms. Favorite are horror, but I like rom-coms too. Jurassic Park. I don't know if I've ever seen Jurassic Park, not gonna lie. I'm going to be so real. I've thinking about it. Hmm. Like I've probably seen clips, but like not the full thing. Such a good movie. I've heard. It's incredible. Yeah. I think I know little bits of it, but not like I could say I know a bit of the story, but I don't think I've ever personally seen it, like all the way through. Bogigators. Oh, interesting. Saw it in theaters? Really? That must have been interesting. What's your favorite movie? Ooh. Hmm. I feel like there's a few. The first one that comes to mind is probably Everything Everywhere. If you've never seen that, it's very good. But there's also a lot of a lot of good animated movies. Like a good cry kind of movie. I would say that despite how sad it is, made my best friend cry at the end. I cry literally every time I watch it. I'm not gonna lie. The Addams Family. I love the Addams Family. Oh my goodness. I need to watch the both of the live actions. They're so good. It's been too long. That's definitely a Halloween. Goals for life, right? Can I be can I be somebody's Gomez? I feel like that is like a goal in my life. Can people under 18 stay? No, unfortunately not. It is an 18 plus community, but I appreciate you understanding. Just for your safety and ours, I hope you understand. Elvira has two movies. None of you know who she is. I do like Elvira. Why do you keep finding? Oh no. I think that for me, there's a good reason, but I hope you understand. I don't remember. I don't remember what's in Elvira's movies. They're very funny, last I remember, but it's true. It's more of that. I wish the best of luck, but it is personally not something I wish to do. Please understand. I do not wish to interact with minors. How to Train Your Dragon. Ooh, I do love, like, a good adventure movie, like How to Train Your Dragon. It's always fun. Yeah. Or, like, animated movies in general. There's a lot of really good ones. I think it really depends on the mood. There's been a lot of, not even just action movies. I grew up with a family that really liked either kung fu or like kaiju movies. Those were on a lot when I was a kid. My dad really liked kung fu movies. My mom really likes Godzilla. So those are definitely a lot of ones that I'm familiar with. Pacific Rim. It's been so long since I've seen Pacific Rim. I'm talking like classic Godzilla. Like before 2000s. So hello. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Welcome in. Really liked Ip Man. It's a very wild story and I love it. I know for my dad, his favorite is Princess Bride. My mom is the Titanic. I actually really love The Princess Bride. Oh my goodness. It's so good. I try my best not to quote it, but it's like, yes, as you wish. As you wish. Wesley. Raid. Classic blunder. Inconceivable. Yeah, it's true, it's true. The action, I only saw it once and it's very cute. I love The Princess Bride. It's definitely one of my favorites. I think it was I don't know which one of my parents showed me it. I think it might have been my dad because he wanted to show like Andre the Giant and stuff like that. It's very good. But the actor who played Wesley, he was also very good. Yeah. That's a whole year. Oh my goodness. 365 watch streak. My goodness. Bias towards anime. Yes. Oh my goodness. Silent Voice is so. Oh my god. Wolf Children, Howl's Moving Castle. There are a lot of good ones there. W watch streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of really good anime. Silent Voice is all-time favorite. Oh, love it. It's like so cute. It's so sad too at the same time though, right? That's the problem. Like a lot of these are really good, but terrible sad. Oh my god, it's so sad. Like even wolf children, like they're, oh goodness, it's just something about it. Yeah, based off a true story. That's the thought too, right? The silent voice. It's, I read the manga. I think it was like before the movie came out. I read the manga, and reading the manga made me cry. Like, and when I saw advertisements that it was going to be a movie, I was like, I'm going to lose my mind. It's, oh my goodness. Such a good one though. Favorite movie is either, Eat Your Pancreas. Oh, I Want to Eat Your Pancreas is so good. Maybe you'd be able to tell everybody else how much it's such a good movie despite how tremendously sad it is. Oh, it's so good. Last Unicorn book is so interesting because fantasy setting, characters know the tropes of the fantasy world they're in and act depending on the fact. Oh, really? Huh. Oh no, a hero. I don't want to be I don't want to be a tragic backstory. And then they leave. Oh, that is very interesting. Huh. I would actually, I didn't know that. That's very interesting. I'll recommend the movies before. Still need to watch them. I feel like you have to be in the mood for a good cry if you want to watch I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. I don't know if there's Kyo, I was saying that last time I was talking about this is that when I watched How to Eat Your Pancreas for the first time, it was tremendously at the literal worst time that you could. If you have seen the movie, right? It is about the sad realities of somebody going through cancer. And it was right after somebody in my family passed from the same. And so it was like exactly the wrong time to watch that movie. Still cry watching it, but I love it. I don't know if I could watch it without preparing myself. Yeah, I'd have to really make sure that I was not in a bad mood or like on a low time. Angel Beats really got to me. Yeah, I watched the anime. It was like a recommendation when I was in high school. Might cry due to personal loss. That was one I was saying, is that make sure that you're not on a bad day, but you're in a mood that you're like, I feel like I could use a good cry. Because that's definitely one. The ads, oh my goodness. I forgot about that. I wish that I could just turn those off. Especially for streams like these. Angel Beats, though, it's a very good, just in general. There's a lot of good anime. Hands ruining the vibes. That's what I'm saying. Whisker Away is really good. Sounds so familiar. A Whisker Away. I'd have to look it up to see the visuals. Let me see. Oh, I don't believe I've seen this. No. I'll have to put it on a list. It looks very cute, though. Maybe a bit sad if it's one of those, you know, but understandably very pretty in the visual. What was another one that I'm trying to think of that's like in the similar vibe? Silent Voices was one. I'm trying to remember. Anohana. Oh, I think that I definitely feel like I've seen that. Hold on. I forget exactly which one, based solely on the name. That is the exact one I was thinking of, actually. The flower we saw. Oh, that movie made me cry. Oh, it's so sad. It's so good, but so sad. Oh, because if you've seen there's an anime that goes with it, and then the movie. I think I saw the anime and then the movie immediately after, and it destroyed me. It was very good, but also very sad. I think, well, I've talked about how I've gone through a tremendous amount of loss in my life. And the idea of that as a movie is not uncommon, unfortunately. So it's very interesting. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back. There's a lot of very, very interesting stories, especially in movies like those. I do wish to eventually be able to, maybe at some point, to tell more of my story, but I would want to do it in a good way, easily able to be seen, I guess. You know. Anime you're excited about. Ooh, I don't believe I've read that. And it's an anime coming soon. Ooh, it sounds very nice. In your own time. I do think that eventually I'll be able to do a lot that I have planned. Ranking of Kings. Ooh, let me see. It sounds familiar as well. Wish I could gush with somebody about it. Let me see. No, I've seen some visuals. I haven't seen it. And I heard it was really fun. It was like a very pretty movie, or not movie, pretty show. So I think it would be fun at some point to watch. There's so many anime out that I'm like, I can't always find the time Mm-hmm. What do you think for those that watch anime, right? I wonder, what do you think has been like an anime that maybe not be your first recommendation, right? But something that might be like, that might stand out, right? Trying to think of like a good anime that would be like a good one for somebody that does consistently watch anime. Princess Jellyfish. Oh, I've heard great things about that one. Yeah. Erased. Is that the one with the girl and the umbrella? I will say no more if that's the case. Depends on what they're looking for. That's a good point. One Piece or My Hero. I do like One Piece. It's been a little bit since I've like seen like the newest stuff or read the newest stuff. That's a good option. Death Note. Death Note is so interesting. I liked I had friends obsessed with the manga. Wolves Rain. That's another interesting one. I don't remember if I finished Wolves Rain though. I do love Free Run. That is a good one. I know it's not like complete, but Wolves Rain is also, I mean, Free Run is also very like a good one I would recommend. You know, another one I really love, Delicious in Dungeon. Oh my goodness. Violet Evergarden. Oh, yes. It's also so gorgeous. Oh my god. Beautiful, beautiful anime. I think I cried like pretty consistently when I was watching that one. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like there's a few anime that I'm certain would make me cry. So, understandable. I cried through like the whole thing of the movie. Understandable. Oh yeah, Cowboy Bebop. I have a few friends that have not seen Cowboy Bebop. And I'm like, it's so interesting because it's like, it has comedy, but it's not a comedy. And it's just so interesting. Another one that I just remembered. It was, I think, the old. I've seen the old. What is it called? Ghost in a Shell. It was like one of the few times I was able to see an anime on like Toonami or something. It was like, I think right when they brought it back, that they were like, we're going to be playing Ghost in a Shell. Mm-hmm. I watched Violet Evergarden, first anime. Oh, I was wrong. Not all of them will, yeah, unfortunately. But, you know, July and April, oh, that is a sad one too. Catherine said, that sounds, wait, hold on. Did I see that anime? That sounds so familiar. Hold on. Catherine Sins. That sounds familiar. I did see some of it. Oh my god, I remember that. Holy. Samurai Champloo. Oh, that's a good one. If you like Samurai Champloo or remember watching it, I think my favorite episode was the episode with the cast trying to cross the border. And that was definitely a very funny episode. I remember that. Psychopaths for Cyberpunk? Yeah. Inuyasha. I haven't seen a lot of Inuyasha, but I know that some people really, really like the later seasons. Because that is when the story actually happens. Yeah. First anime was Bleach. Some of my first anime was Bleach too. I mean, it's very interesting. I like it, but I have my opinions on it too. Blue Period. Let me see. Oh, I have not seen this. Bleach mentioned that the whole manga collection. Really? Tenshimuyo and Ranma 1/2. Pretty funny. I haven't seen a lot of either, but I am familiar. Yeah. Shimonetta. That sounds familiar, but I don't know why. Hold on. What am I reading here? What is this one? I'm gonna out you. What are your interests? Oh no. Let me see. Oh, I see. That is a very funny one. That is an interesting first anime, to be honest. Yeah. Inuyasha got a continuation years later called The Final Act. Really? That is interesting. And finished the story as the manga intended. Oh. That is an interesting one. Anyone watch Orange? I don't think I have. The one that comes to mind is the manga Citrus, but that's, I think it might be very different. First anime was Tenjo. A very weird. I watched, I mean, it was like a literal kid, like a literal baby, watching like Pokemon. But I don't count that because I didn't know it was an anime. But the one that I first watched that I knew was anime probably was like Bleach and One Piece, right? Citrus, that Doomed Yuri? Yes. Yes, it is. Is that the one with the lesbian in prison? No, Citrus is like a school story thing. Yeah. It is Yuri though. Old Sailor Moon. Ooh. I like the idea of Sailor Moon. I never watched a lot of it though, right? Certainly far from Orange. Okay. I'm not familiar then. Do you watch some BL? I do. think my most favorite recently has been the Samurai Caro diet. I would like to watch more, but it's not often that I get the chance to watch anime. Yeah. Evangelion. Ooh. You know, I think that I don't know if I've ever fully watched the show, but I think I've maybe seen the movie. I know it's like very wild. Or one of the movies, sorry. Vampire Hunter D. Gorgeous anime. Oh, wait. Is that the one where it's like the vampire hunter is like aura farming the whole time? I think I actually know of that. Yeah. There's a BL called Gravity. Ooh, wait. I feel like I'm familiar with that one. No, I haven't. Okay. No, I'm not familiar, but I've heard of it. Who send gravitation? Big 2026. Oh my god. Wake up the Fujoshis in my chat. Hello. Hi, cat. Oh my goodness. Mm. Never finished the series. Hmm. How could you like VTubers and not like anime? I feel like it's pretty common crossover. Yeah. Yuri on Ice was your bi-awakening. Interesting. Hmm. Sorry, I just remembered there was like a meme I saw where it's like somebody coming out to somebody else. It's like, I have to tell you, I'm bi. And it's like a lady coming out to another lady. It's like, you like men? And I'm like, oh my god, that's so fucked up. It's so stupid. Oh my god. I don't remember my bi-awakening. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like the first thing that I liked the guys in, I'm trying to think back on. I mean, I did like the guys in Bleach. So, I mean, oh my god. Holy, wait. Oh my god. That's why there's a Chad in Bleach. What the fuck? Wait, he's like almost exactly my type of guy. But like the hairstyle at the least. Oh my god. Chad? I know that's not his Japanese name, but like that's what the American dub of it was. What is his Japanese? Big, strong, quiet type? Let's like, that's me. That's the thing. I liked the Bleach captain with the ice dragon sword, as well as like me think. Card Captain Sakura had a rival and a crush on both. Ah, I see. mm, I'm sorry, I cannot remember names real well. I do apologize. There was a lot of really good characters in Bleach, though. I do apologize that I don't remember names because it was like so long ago. I think some of the few that I remember, it's like the English names or like the nickname they were given. Mm. You know what also was an appreciation of like, I love, what's her name? God, she's the cat in Bleach. She was definitely very pretty. But also, all of the ladies are pretty in Bleach. Yoriichi, yes. And now I remember the guy's name. I just wanted to like be Urahara when I was like a kid. Can I tell you something stupid? For the fact that I loved One Piece, I didn't have any of the merch from One Piece, but somehow I don't know where, but my family got a hold of the hat from Bleach. The hat from Bleach. So I have that hat. The hat. It's there's a character that you don't know his name until later, named Ukiura, who's nicknamed Mr. Hat and Clogs. And the hat is just a very silly striped, like, bucket hat. It's like white with green stripes in a specific way. And it's very, like, he's a very goofy dude. Mm. The green hat, yeah. So hello, Raina. Welcome in. Sorry, no. Welcome in Twitch. My goodness. What am I doing? Hello, Bokushima. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, sorry. I do apologize. But welcome. Hi. I know it's not quite like perfect ASMR, but we're basically doing an ASMR talking kind of stream. And I think after this, I would probably be really warmed up to do like recordings. Yeah. Is it a new background? Just a slight storm outside. Not too different. Yeah. Forgot it was ASMR because I have you turned up. Mm. Is it easier? Whispering in this way. It depends. I think now it might be a little easier, but the next time a break happens, I might have to do a little bit of a longer break. It does depend. Yeah. You're doing well. I appreciate. I have to really meter my voice, if that makes sense. Like make sure that, how do I say? I have to make sure it's not too terribly loud. I like to be a consistent volume at least. Yeah. Not too raspy and loud. Yeah. And because of it, it's even more effort than normal. It may not feel like too much, but yeah. Weird to whisper. It could be even closer and just be like this close to the mic. Barely talking. Is that better? Maybe. Take all the rest you need. Thank you, thank you. I think these, if I really want to be like up close to the mic, it can be like this, but I think it's, I'm trying to do what I can. Weirdly nice. I think I like ASMR. I do like this though. I think it's one where I want to do scenarios and like RP videos for the YouTube. And I have a few ideas. Yeah. When's the next time we can do this? I don't know. Feel like it might be, would want it to be a special occasion. Maybe if I did this like a once a month. But I don't want it to lose its luster. Maybe instead use this this sort of effort to record something, right? If I did something for a video, then it would be, you can listen back and, it wouldn't just be live. Why would I talk about pirates? Interesting. Oh no. My gay awakenings. Oh. I think, you know what? I understand that. Hooty Portuguese lore. You're a menace. I swear. Shigo from Kim Possible. I do like Shigo. I think Shigo and there's a few other girls from those shows, right? I think that there's Raven from Teen Titans, Shigo from Kim Possible. I'm trying to think of others, right? Other goth girls in anime, or like, sorry, not anime, cartoons. Blackfire, yeah. Teen Titans. Yeah, I think I liked her more than... Oh, Sam from Danny Phantom. I do remember her. Oh my goodness. Yes, I remember that. Seen people do voiceovers of scenes. Yeah. Danny. I guess Danny in a way from Danny Phantom. Gwen from... You know what? You're right. That is a good one that we've forgotten. There's a lot of very pretty goth ladies. Beautiful women. Marceline. True. Oh my goodness, Fukushima. I understand that. I think there was like another show that was like, I think it's called 16, right? I remember watching that, and there was like, I don't remember her name, but there was also a mall goth in there. Yeah. Vanessa. Oh, Phineas and Ferb. That's right. Another good one. Mm-hmm. Marshall Lee. That just reminds me, what was my, like, awakening, I suppose? I think the ones that I'm thinking of, there's just a lot of pretty boys. Turns out you didn't have crushes on them, you just wanted to be them. That's sometimes how I feel. Yeah. The mixed feelings of, do I want to be them or be with them? That's the problem I have, even nowadays, right? For you, it's a little both. You know who I liked? I liked Cyborg's human form. And then there was, gosh, what was his name? Like the guy, the kid Aquaman. I don't remember his name. That was definitely another one. Aqualad. Probably something like that. Yeah, goth Aquaman. You got it. Basically. Yeah. Decreasing. Wait, hold on. That sounds so familiar. Let me look this name up. Oh, well, it's, you could have said Nightwing or something. Yeah. I thought you were saying like, oh my God. The guy with the huge asset. Yeah. Canonically, you can say Dick. That is allowed. You could have said Dick Grayson, but it's okay. I appreciate the thought there. It's really funny to me. Jason Todd, Richard Grayson. Don't be calling him Richard Grayson. Robin's Tim and Jason. I used to really like a lot of the Batman characters. I knew somebody that was obsessed with just the different Batman stories. So it's very interesting. What's new? Hi, Scully. How are you today? What's new? I have ideas for things that are possibly to come soon, but I think to start with, I want to do more. I want to do recordings for some videos. So if I can make that more consistent, that might be fun. Yeah. I want to do like the ASMR roleplay stuff, or more just roleplay videos, right? Kind of in this same vein. And then maybe at some point, I dive into some other stuff. Yeah, gotta record for shorts. There's a lot of recording I should be doing. And I have been planning things out. So, yeah. Ideas for the voice back. I do have some, but I've been trying to write down most of them before I do it entirely. More just so that it's a nice, consistent recording session. That sounded way too real. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, that was like, huh? It caught me off guard. I've been trying to not stress in my personal life so that, I'm better for streams. It's been a little hectic recently, as you know, but, things are better now. And so that's why I didn't feel up to doing this on Friday, unfortunately. Yeah. Also, hello, musical. How are you doing today? Rest if you need. Yeah, it's one of those where I was worrying about things that were out of my control. Stressing for friends' sake and stuff, But I, in a lot of cases, have been reassured, right? Things are doing okay. Yeah. Or at least they're working on doing the best they can. Just obtained. Oh, nice. I'm not super familiar with that specific game. 1999. Reverse 1999. I've heard a few people talk about it though. Happiness is coming. You can't stop it. It's true. There's a few things that I've been contemplating, but good things. Universal buffer that does everything. Ooh, interesting. Ominous positivity ASMR. Things will be better. I guarantee it. There's no chance that it won't over time. It's inevitable. Good things are coming, though. It's very true. I have I've been working on a few things, so things are coming along I've just been trying not to burn myself out. I finally got parchment so that I can send letters to those that, I've been waiting on that. So that will be nice. And then I've been writing down ideas for these, prompts involving a voice pack. I was contemplating whether or not doing a scenario or doing stuff that would be like alarms and stuff like that. I think that would be good. Get a pen to write. I have some, not the best, unfortunately, so that's the next step. I need to go on a quest for a pen. It would be nice. I might have an actual, you know what? I might have a quill somewhere. I don't know if I ever got rid of that. I have like ink and a quill somewhere. I'd have to find it though. I'll look into that. I used to know how to write okay with like some sort of, it wasn't a fountain pen, but it was with the same pen nib. Excuse me, sorry. I had to clear my throat. But I do have something involving like a quill pen. So maybe I can do that. Yeah. Maybe we stop at 2 hours. I could at least take a quick break at 2. And if I really am feeling rough, then I would. But I think I'm okay. Quills would be some good merch. That would be very interesting. I don't know if there would be anybody that would actually be able to manufacture that, though. That's the hard thing. Me? Oh my goodness. Thanks. An extra long break if you need, yeah. It's true. I will do exactly that. But I know that there would be some desire for it. But I know that there would be maybe more of a problem actually getting it done. Yeah. Yeah. I might have to pick up some supplies because I don't remember the last time I've had like sealing wax. I do have a sigil, like a sigil ring, but it's an old sigil ring. Unfortunately, it's not the same. Delia, good night if you're heading to bed. Appreciate you. Take care. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome. Hi. They have sets on Amazon. They aren't crazy expensive. That might be something to look into, yeah. If you want to make it worth your while, those that have supported. So, it would be interesting. Yeah. A moon stamp. Ooh, that would be nice. Yeah, I'm like, I wonder if it would be easy or possible. I wouldn't want a seal to be broken, like one of the wax seals, if I sent it that way. So, trying to get over a bad day. Oh, sorry you had a bad day. Well, I hope now you get to relax. Now that you're here. Relax, take a deep breath, and know that we're having a nice, just chill time. Don't have to worry about those things right now. Shouldn't break unless the post office really is manhandling it. That's a good point. Yeah. Somebody released the void. Oh no. Very calming. Now you're sleepy. Well, that's good. Get some rest. If you need. I think that's exactly the purpose of today's stream. Is if you need to relax, make sure that you're getting comfortable. And it's always nice just to be able to know that I can help you get some good sleep, you know. My seals never break. It's good. It's good. Maybe I have to go to a craft store to really. I should have places nearby for quills and inks and possibly even sealing wax and all those things. Yeah, don't be breaking my arcane seals, please. Hobby Lobby. No, there's like local, like, not just Hobby Lobby. I think there might be a Hobby Lobby nearby. But, like local parchment and paper. Those hobby shops. Yeah. I have to get that stuff for wedding invites. Oh, that sounds so cute, actually. I love that. You know what I would love if it was. If I could get a seal with the wax, but then have. I don't know if there's like gold flakes or some sort of gold foil that I could make it even prettier. That would be so nice. Yeah. Tell a bedtime story? There's a gold pen that you can get. You might do a bedtime story. That would be fun. Don't have any prepared right now, unfortunately. Gold foil would be too expensive, maybe. That's a good point. A gold paint marker. That would be cute, actually. I need to send those porters what they are owed for. I owe a letter with my own penmanship. So, hope that you're excited for that. Yeah. I love that idea. If I were to ever do like merchandise, maybe I would do like additional little things in there, like a little calling card, maybe. That's cute. Hello, hi, Milky. It is a treat. Hello. I haven't been the most experienced with this, but I hope you're enjoying. Hi. Little dried flowers. Ooh, that would be cute. Hello, though. For those that don't know, Milky also does ASMR. Ever need any tips? Always open. Yeah. I'm not I'm not real, don't worry. Cult invitation letter. Oh my goodness. Custom stamper. Yeah, oh my gosh. We're talking about letters and sending sealed letters would be so cute. Like wax sealed letters. Yeah. I would like that. I do feel like it would be really fun to somehow send like a scroll in the letter in the mail. But I know that would be probably a little more complicated than just a letter. Unfortunately. Imagine. Not a cult. We are not a cult. Do I have to put that in our in the stream tags? Maybe. My goodness. Too much responsibility. Yeah, this is a coven of hooligans. Yeah. Send scrolls through your magical sender bird. It's true. We have the magic for that, known as Discord, or I suppose Twitter. It's also another way. The hooligans, yeah. It's the community. Bunch of little hooligans. They've been very sweet to me. Yeah. Isn't Twitter a bird? It used to be. Thank you, Milky. I do feel like there's been a lot of very sweet, very sweet people in my life recently. Still a bird, it's true. It's just got a silly scenario happening. It's true, it's true. I don't often use Twitter as much as I used to. Most of the time, I just look at it for either art inspiration or kind of checking up on friends. So it's difficult, right? Not my normal cup of tea, at the least. Wait, what are you saying involving Pocket Who? Hold on. You're very silly. Pinterest is great for art. They have a way nowadays on Pinterest to, they have a filter. It's not the best, but it's better than it used to be. I know what you mean. So, yeah. Chillest vibes. Aww. I do really like the ambiance I have. It's very fun today. doesn't take all of it out. Unfortunately not. That's true. It's more unfortunate than it should be. I wish there was just a universal understanding. Nobody wants that. But, you know, yeah. Unfortunately, it's true. Also support the artist directly. That's part of why. Yeah. Reminds you, yes. Turn off the... I did do the... Turn off the AI sort of thing that they're trying to push. So, that's unusual. I do not enjoy. There's a systems setting that you can stop them from training your streams. It's unfortunate. Does that include those who don't stream? Yeah, I saw that. It's okay. We, as a community here, collectively do not enjoy. So, I personally wouldn't want that. Yeah. So I agree. I do not enjoy. Yeah. Can't sleep. Good night song? I don't take requests normally. Mostly for the fact that I know I like to do the things that I do for fun, but appreciate you understanding. Okay. Hello, hi, Rosemary. How are you doing today? Welcome in. My goodness. We're just talking about whatever comes up. But welcome in. Hi. Could be better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We're relaxing and making sure the vibes are good today. So if you want or just need to relax, take it easy, okay? Yeah. More often than not, when it comes to the rules of the chat, stuff like I prefer not to be requested to do things. But then there's also generally don't be too unusual. Don't be weird in chat. As long as you're understanding the vibes, I think it's okay. Yeah. We have fun. And it's okay to, like, enjoy. But yeah, as long as you're not making it other people's problems for that kind of vibe, that's okay. Yeah. Gonna relax with you guys, I need it. That sounds nice. I hope you feel better sooner than later. Appreciate you being here with us too. Oh my goodness. Right as the ads, oh my gosh. I will be taking a quick break though. But appreciate everybody. Today has been very nice, and I hope you've been enjoying it too. So, let me take a quick BRB. Okay. I'll be right back. How's everybody doing? Welcome back. Hooty jump scare. I'm not trying to. I swear. Learning how makeup works. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm not trying to scare anybody. I swear. Oh boy. I think there's a lot of very fun things. A lot of fun things that we can do during our ASMR. But I am trying to pace myself, right? Would be it. That is something that I did forget to do. But now it is muted. Okay. You're crazy for that one. I will accept my virtual hugs for Aww. Thank you for the virtual hugs. Send docs my totally real and not made up. My not fake age. Scandalous. Oh my god. Hello, hi. Hi VY. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Mood perked up, so I feel like a little chef. Oh my god. Today's been interesting. I feel like there's always so many interesting people that just don't always get the vibe, right? It's like, I don't know. 3DS I ordered will come at some point this week. Nice. Love that for you. Hell yeah. I feel like it'll be, depending on the games that you enjoy. There's a lot of games on the DS, right? Yeah. Some people ask questions, you answer, and then they get weird. Yeah. I don't understand that. I think it's that some people may not understand boundaries, that's all. Can't please everyone. That's true. I wouldn't want to either. If you're familiar with some people, they're not worth your time. That's all. Yeah. It's okay to be sad. I understand that. Please don't vent. I can only do so much. That's all. I do wish I could do more. But unfortunately, it just leads me to say, I'm sorry, and I wish I could do more, you know? Yeah. I'm not saying be toxic positive. Yeah, exactly. It's true. Do you have one? But I didn't take a drop there. Oh, I see. Especially not the first time you show up. That's true. That's okay. Those that understand, you get the vibe. I think that's better that way. I was saying, is that I have a lot of inspiration to make some cool things though. So it's nice. Hmm. I got up and stretched a bit, so I'm trying to resettle and relax whilst I'm sitting. It's not that I need a new chair, but sometimes I'm like a fidgety person where I need to not move a lot, but it's hard for me to like relax my muscles, right? That's the hard thing. But when I do, I'm like, oh, finally. Thank God. Is your chair comfy? I have a pillow on my chair to help. And it's a memory foam pillow that I used to use for sleep that was too, I would say, too packed for me in hindsight. And so now it's a lot better than normal. But I think just over time, because of how, I don't know how to say this. This feels not that, it's not bragging, but it's also like, I wish that because of how big I am, I'm 6'3", right? It's a lot faster that my furniture like corrodes, and only because I sit at my desk a lot. I think that would be like different if I was, I don't know, I had different setup for different things. At least I have some ergonomic support and everything, so that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, fidgeting and end up with your legs in weird positions. I have to like readjust to be like normal sitting position so consistently. Yeah. Sucks that a good chair costs 1,000. That's true, isn't it? Damn. But I'm fine now. I have ways to help. Yeah. Hmm. Where's the thought and consideration? I don't know. I don't know. Put a chair on throne. I don't think I need to. I think if anything, legitimately, I have good things happening with a lot of things that I still would need help with. But only because, if anything, the model still needs more funds. Just to be certain. Eventually, even more for the model. That's what I mean, basically. Yeah. Only got one back. I'm very good at being ergonomic. I have a nice support on my back and everything. So, I think that's the thing. Yeah. Gaming chairs are a scam. I would not recommend a gaming chair. An office chair is a different thing, but that's where, you know, that's where the expense happens, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of getting things, though, there is something that I don't know if everyone caught during my announcement, saying that I wasn't going to be there on Friday. But there is something good that I am getting. It is, I don't know how soon it will be, but sooner than later, I will be getting a new PC because it already has been ordered. And it's very exciting because it's an upgrade. Hell yeah. Yeah. Huge upgrade. I think I'm going from just the graphics card alone will be going from a 2080 to a 5080. So that alone will be crazy of a difference. It's not a small thing. Yeah. God damn. More games and more fun. Yeah. I was contemplating whether or not I'd be able to do like a 2 PC setup, or if it would be something where there's a thought that there's a chance the new computer would still be able to handle everything on its own. And then, you know, still have the model. I'll have to figure out the best way for it. Yeah. That's so cool. Yeah. It is very much from the help of the community and very generous people that I can. Yeah. No more chugging PC games. Not for at least another 6 years, probably. Yeah. Very useful. Let's go. Yeah. In a way, it's very much something that there is a lot that I have to thank to my community. You have all been so very sweet. And it's not even just those that have gifted, right? Legitimately, I think my life has been made so much better with having you in it. I know a lot of you, if not all of you, work so hard to make sure that your life is at least okay. And I hope that's the case. And then on top of that, there is a part of you that you have gone out of your way to try to make sure that not just your own life, but other people that you come across are doing great. You've made my life that much better because of it, okay? Thank you. Tremendously. I think that not just me, but other people in my community have seen it. That there's a degree of just kindness from everybody that has been here, that understands the energy, that they want things to be even better. It means a whole lot to me. Not just in the community too, right? It's that, you know, people have been trying to make their lives that much better by either getting themselves through school or trying to work towards a better job or, breaking terrible habits. And it's encouragement from others in the community that also do that help make that possible, a support system. So thank you so much for being here. I love my community, and I truly do want to make things as good as I can. And I hope you know how much it means to me that you do care. Yeah, I think that I've realized how much people care, not just about me, about each other, and it makes me want to strive for better. Hope you're doing your best. Here to support and help each other. Yeah, you're so sweet to me. You're very sweet. I want to be able to be the best I can for you too. It's not every day that I can give 100%, but it's been a lot easier consistently. I'm glad that you've been able to be here during that. Oh, did it not work? I swear it's supposed to. My goodness. Group hug. Let me just double check. Is it this button? No. It's this one. Thank you. Wouldn't want to be any other owl man's chat. Oh, you're all so sweet. Aww. A group hug. I love that. I think that there's so much that... How do I say this? I do the best I can to make sure that you keep being proud of me too. That's all. Yeah. Love you, Hooty. Oh, love you guys too. Love you too. Okay. I think it's a hard word for me to say, but I do appreciate everybody, okay? You should be proud of yourself because you're so epic. Aww. I think. It's a lot easier for me to see the good that I can do. So, I want to be able to keep consistent with that. Yeah. Doing amazing. Oh, you're very sweet. Great. Oh my goodness. And chat as well, I guess. Oh, I think once I have consistency on other things, like I want want to be able to do YouTube things a lot more constantly. It's not an easy thing, but I know that would be nice. And it is more on me to record and do those things. So that is part of what I want. Yeah. We've been coming leaps and bounds. Lucky enough to be around to see it. Aw. I'm glad. I'm very much appreciative of everybody. Like I said, I've wanted to do this, wanted to do these things for so long. And I think that I have the confidence that I can nowadays to make sure that I am the best content I can. So hell yeah. Glad you enjoy. They like me. They like me. Wow. You're all just very sweet to me. You're all right, I guess. See what I say? Don't push it. I knew that was going to happen. They hate me. They hate me. Where? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. You're all so sweet though. You're okay, I guess. You guess. I see, I see. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Kat, for the support. I appreciate that. You're very sweet to me, too. I do feel like there is a tremendous amount that I know nowadays that I want to make sure that I can do even better. So keep up. You know, I'm not going to hold myself back anymore. Look at me now. Nice calm vibes you create. Aw, that's very sweet. I'm glad that's the case though. It means a whole lot because I realize in a way I'm a very similar whenever I'm watching friends of mine. I try my best to make sure that I can be comfortable in chat. I think that doing the same for you and others just means a whole lot that I can. Yeah. Hi. Hello, Plummet. Welcome in. How are you today? Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, usually just chatting. It's true. Welcome, welcome. It is a rare treat, but it is a reward for my community. I feel like it's very sweet to know that everybody that has come by today has been very much enjoying it. I might do it more often, depending. It is just something that I have to be in a good voice day. There's like good hair days, and then also good voice days for me. You know? Take care if you're heading out. Appreciate you, Fluffy. Yeah, it has been a while. I think the last time was right after I think September when I first started with this look. So it was like maybe around, it was Christmas time. That's right. I had a good time with that though. Mm. I'm trying to think of like, what would be, for those that do like listening to ASMR, or more specifically, those roleplay ASMRs, what do you think is your favorite? The ones that you've listened to? I think I've been thinking about that a lot. I feel like the ones that I enjoy, Growl is very intense. Oh my goodness. I don't always mean to. Yours would be a list. I think that's understandable. I think it is also a good thing because that just means there is a lot that I can pursue. Yeah. Goku breaks it. Oh my goodness. Uses your microwave. I've heard some very funny ones. Very funny ASMRs. Might not always be the vibe. Maybe like, I would like to take it serious when I do it. But I think maybe a once in a blue moon, maybe have a fun one. Yeah. Anxiety talks are top tier. Ooh, okay. And then Roy does do a lot of good ones. Yeah. One you have up is pretty nice. Yeah. That was a scripted one. I like that because I don't always feel as though a improv is going to be the best term for it. If I were to make something up on the fly, it wouldn't be as good as if something was written out, you know? So, I think I should have like some bookmarks somewhere. Just don't know exactly where. I know I saved at some point just a list of stories. I'll have to look into that, where I put that. Yeah. Read a dragon book. Sound out the dragon. I feel like there's a lot of books that would be fun. Yeah. Like my yanderes. I know they're going to be loyal. I actually have heard of a few friends that they're very interested in they know things about ASMR because they themselves do it and listen. So I've been asking some friends what they enjoy, and I've gotten a range, so it would be fun. Funk the homies, yeah. I have a few homies that would be probably very interested to to give advice or at least some resource, you know? Yeah. For your friends, I'd tell you the ASMR. I understand that. I've also thought of the, I'm not gonna lie, the other stuff that people enjoy ASMR for. And I don't know how I would specifically do it, but I'm saying that I'd probably want to get more used to the normal stuff first. That's all. The stuff that isn't alternate content. Just to start. And then if I feel like I really want to, then it would be not out of the question. Get back into it, yes. Mm-hmm. Real. Mm-hmm. I do think it'd be fun though, because it would also let me have like a place to have an outlet for other arts as well. But that's besides the point. You know. Other ways. Yeah. I draw things that I can't show anywhere. So, if I had an outlet, I guess. Sure. It'd be fun. Yeah, a lot of people use it or enjoy it for expressing. Do you enjoy it? I do. I think it's often that I realized recently that whenever I have done that sort of thing for my own personal, it's been something that I've felt way more comfortable nowadays, because I always thought that people were going to judge me. But in reality, if I'm having a good time, it doesn't matter. Plus, people have their desires. So, you know. Yeah, for lore stuff too. That is true. Yeah. ASMR doesn't judge, it's fun. Yeah. I've realized there's a lot of very kind people that have always really wanted to see me pursue this. But it's also something I've realized I do enjoy. I do like poking fun, or how do I say this in the same way? Getting a reaction out of somebody, if that makes sense. Hello, hi Cameron. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. How was your stream? Hi, everybody. Currently, we're doing some ASMR. It has been a very nice stream today, where we've been talking in a very comfortable, mellow way. So, you enjoy what you're hearing. We've been just having a good time with it. How was it? Oh my goodness. Wow, what a wild emote. How do I say this? I was just saying First off, before I forget, if you are new here, hi, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the Night Owl with the magical deep voice. And today is an ASMR stream, which is not very common, but I've been really enjoying it today. What I was saying is that I like to, whenever I've done some things, it's always nice to see a reaction. So, the thought I have for alternate content is that I have always enjoyed the idea, but it's also been something that, for the longest time, I thought I would be judged, but that was more my own preconceptions. I know that anybody that would be friends of mine would be totally understanding and would not judge. Yeah. So, understandable. People love that shit. It's true. So, I realized it was all in my head. That's all. It's fun, yeah. I'll have to pursue. I think it'll be interesting. A lot more confidence nowadays. Very simple for me to, how do I say this? With my more recent elixirs, my confidence has gone up. And I very much appreciate those that have seen and acknowledged that. Yeah. People are going to judge you from the day you're born till the day you die. Who cares? That's true. It's true. I've realized that. Another thing, yeah, is there is no reason whatsoever for me to feel that way. For those that do matter, don't mind. And those mind don't matter. Exactly that. Yeah. Exactly. So it'll be fun. Doze off what I miss. Don't worry. It's okay. I think you're in the right place to doze off. So much more comfortable and confident. Yeah. I think that's good. I would want the same for everybody. Till get some sleep and we'll just be here listening. I feel like it's true. If I told you to sleep, you would, there's a lot of you that would be defiant and be like, well, now I can't because you said I should. Exactly the energy. Already ate. Ooh, what did you have? I was saying earlier I had leftovers from when I visited family. So they were very nice. Yeah. Don't tell me what to do, bird boy. I should probably sleep. Only if you need. I won't tell you what to do. You're all smart enough to do what you know is best. I've known Senna for years. They're one of the few that probably could get away with that. Never sleeping again. Time to stay awake for the rest of my life. Oh my goodness. They hate me. They don't want to listen to a single word, but they're at my beck and call. Oh no. Good roleplay idea. Could be actually some interesting. How would I even label that, though? Trying to get... What is it? Trying to get the tsundere to sleep. But you're not listening. That's pretty good. Go to sleep, Brett. I was trying to avoid the word Brett, but, you know, I understand. At least you're self-aware. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh boy. Part of an ASMR thing. It's true. Could be an ASMR stream or idea at the least. It's true. Very, very interesting. Also, good night. I appreciate you, Viper. I hope you get some good sleep, though. It's been a very fun time today. If you ever need any advice or any ideas, I can DM you. Yeah. There's a few people that I'm familiar with that do ASMR. I am friends with a few ladies that are very proficient. But it would be interesting to see what some others that I'm not as familiar with could be advice-wise. Also, Viper, thank you. You're very sweet. Thank you for the 400 bits. Very kind of you. Go to sleep, sweetheart. Oh, give a kiss on the forehead if you do. That's very good, actually. I might have to think about that. Save that. I thought it'd be fun to do a little. I knew it. I might have to save some of these for videos. Yeah. $22 right now. Oh my goodness. Start writing ASMR content. Maybe it would be something that if you wanted to pursue, right? Wouldn't be the worst. I don't know too many people that personally write, but there's a few that I do. Yeah. But my computer knew Hooty's worth better. Damn. Tumblr's the place. I know that there was, at some point, I saw there was a Reddit but I don't know if it was the best place for it. Yeah, Tumblr still exists. It does, it does. I don't go on there, but I am familiar. Hmm. But I do know there is a whole lot of good ideas. Honestly, part of me slightly died when they banned that content. That's unfortunate. I'd have to look into the ones that I might have saved, because there was ones that I thought were interesting. It was one involving vampires, and it was very interesting. But it was like so many parts. Hmm. Hello, hi Tamakas. Welcome in. Hi. Beating around the bush. It's okay. I think some people also find that it's a crass word. That's all. That's all. How you doing, Tommy? You can say a lot. It's true. Vampire ASMR is like the ultimate. I've heard. I feel like it would be interesting. And it's one where I would actually kind of enjoy that. Because I like sounding eloquent, right? And the last one I did was like a villain. But I also thought it would be kind of fun. It would be kind of fun to, if it stayed nice here without getting weird, to do stuff that was more fan servicey, specifically stuff like BFE, because I've realized in hindsight, it's not a bad thing to kind of have fun with that. Yeah. But it would be something that it wouldn't be for stream stuff. You know, it sort of depends. I think the stuff that I enjoy more would be more in the comforting you after a long day, right? More than, yeah. It's hard to say because it's like, I have an idea in my head where it's like, I want us to snooze ads. This is great. I hate how much shit it gets. God forbid people want something cozy and fun to listen to. I'd agree. I think it's not a bad thing. People have fulfillment that they would like. And it's one where if we can keep the vibes nice and consistent here, that it's then, I think it could be good, but it would be depending. Yeah. I feel as though, like I said, it wouldn't be something where I would want to do usually avoid weird situations by stating it's purely fictional. That's understandable. I think that's a very smart thing to do. Also, let me think about. I feel fine enough. I could handle going a fourth hour. Is what I was saying. Going to say, yeah. If you say so, yeah. I think I've gotten into a vibe where it's not hard to, as difficult to talk. I just have to be mindful is all. Yeah. That's all. I do think that a comedy ASMR isn't a bad thing. I was saying that earlier is that it might be something I might do on a once a year sort of April Fool's thing. But, you know. Love comfy ASMR so much. I think that, what I mean though is, when it comes to certain roleplay audios, I wouldn't be opposed because of how comfortable I am. It would be just something that we keep the vibes here nice and comfortable, okay? That is what I would want out of this scenario. Thank you for the relaxing stream. Good night. Good night, Crazy for Catnap. I appreciate you. I know that there's a few people I'm familiar with that are able to juggle a little bit, right? Yeah, start with the normal and then work your way. I agree. I think that if I can consistently do like a nice roleplay script pretty consistently, then I think that it would be nice. Did you do ASMR redeems? I'm not exactly familiar. See, the problem I personally have is I don't always listen to ASMR. And the ones that I do listen to, it has been like roleplay scenarios or scripted scenes. So I sort of understand, but not to the full extent. Yeah. Fine line the walk. It's true. I do agree. Yeah, I do think that for me personally, and also I do apologize if you are getting ads. For me personally, oh, there's no ads. Well, that's actually very nice. I did not know that. Oh, I love that. Oh. Do what makes you happy. That's very kind. I've been trying to do that a lot more. Maybe we stay here forever. Yeah, make every stream ASMR. Oh no. I see. It might be tempting. I don't like ads. So, but I feel like that would be... The problem I say is I enjoy... I wouldn't want people to think that I'm not taking it serious. That's all, right? So if I were to, that would be a little rude to those that are actually doing ASMR. Yeah. The way you speak, I was always wondering why you weren't in the category. Well, that's the thing. Also, first off, thank you, Triscuits. Thank you for the 47 months. That is a tremendous amount of time, if you think about that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Long ago, because your soft voice is soothing. Oh my goodness. Well, here's the thing. I think in the past, more from me, as a thought, I do like yapping at it and being able to yell because I respect those that do ASMR, and I wouldn't want it to be something that like, oh, here's somebody doing ASMR, and it's not. When I talk at a normal volume. But yeah. It's an audio art. In a way, I've never crafted an audio. I've always had help from that. And it's one of those things where I feel it would be fun to see how it's done. I know that I'm not good at, I don't understand EQ balancing and stuff like that, the technical side, but I know it might be better for learning. Yeah. Occasional ASMR is fun. Not worth it if you're not having fun. That's true. I think it's what I used to feel like there was this pressure, but I don't anymore. So that's why, yeah. I'm doing what I do because I want to have fun. Yeah, I do agree. I think it's been a lot easier nowadays to be that sort of thought process. And I know that some of you know why, but it feels that because I have a lot less of my ASMR curse, that it's very, very nice to know that it was really literally all in my head for all those worries. I've reached out to friends saying, hey, sorry about blah, blah, blah. If I was ever like awkward or blah, 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 or made you feel uncomfortable. It's like, you've never made me feel uncomfortable. I'm glad you feel more comfortable being yourself now. I'm like, oh, it's always very sweet. So, it does also mean a lot that my community reflects that. I've seen some people do things that, they do out of not joy or because they want to. It's because they feel like they're going to get something out of it. And I think a lot more nowadays, I'm very much comfortable being like, I'm doing this because I want to. And it doesn't matter the other people's opinion. Wow, crazy. And it's nice. Very, very good. Yeah. imagine people like you do because you're a joy to be around. I do think that's very sweet. Legitimately. I don't know. I got my own traumas there. Oh my goodness. That's very sweet though. I'm glad. Yeah, we're all our own worst critics. That is very true. Very true. More and more consistent viewers nowadays. Partners becoming a reality soon? Oh goodness. Is it that close? That's crazy if that's the case. I did not think it was. I think the last time I looked at numbers, we were ranging around maybe 20 people. The last time I looked at numbers, if that tells you anything. I don't know if that's a huge jump or not. I don't normally look at the numbers, and most people that I know that I don't, for my own sake. Yeah. Big on relaxation and being comfy. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. Hello from France. Hello, hi. Hi, Adam. How are you doing today? How are you? Don't have to be Lou doing. Oh no, I understand that wholeheartedly. I'm very familiar. That is very true. I wouldn't want to do. I find that too many people are like innately think that way. I do understand that actually. More what I mean is when I was talking about alternate content, it's that, how do I explain? I'll think about the wording. Good, and you? I'm very nice. I've been having a great time, actually. I've been having a very comfortable night. So, welcome in. Hi. I hope you get to relax and, be able to be comfortable with everybody here. Yeah. Could just eat ice cream into the mic. I know you joke. I don't really like mouth sounds when it comes to that stuff. So oftentimes I've been very particular when it comes to quality. I put myself onto a certain standard so that I can be the best for you as well. But I do understand, yeah. Friends of mine that do ASMR, it's that some have pursued the alternate content, but there's others that do not. And I think that knowing that both perspectives are very much like comfortable in doing their things, it's very nice to see. Yeah. Awesome rest of stream. Good night. Good night, Muru. Take care. Hope you get some good sleep. Different categories do mouth sounds. Understandable. I think for me, being able to respect the craft, because sound design is very, very complicated. And I'm more an understanding of like a visual. So the scene stuff, visually I can understand that. But I have to learn a lot more about audio stuff for me to be like 100% where I'd want to be. Yeah. Humming and siren singing. Yeah. Ooh, I do remember there was one song. It wasn't even the last time that I did it. I think it was like maybe the first time I've ever done an ASMR stream. It was then. I did one song during that. And it was the Voice the Colors. It was very, very good. Because that's always fun. Yeah, you sing? I do. I love music. But it's not. I am getting more confident using positive language there. Not where I would like to be, but I am getting better. Yeah. Remember when it was really big on TikTok? I think it might have been around the same time, maybe. Because I feel like I've seen a few. Yeah. Normally, whenever I've sung songs to like classic singers, like Frank Sinatra and stuff, lo-fi, you can make a soundscape, a lot of built-in sounds. Oh, Spirit City Lo-fi. I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever personally played it. Yeah, the little study session. Will get claimed on YouTube, and yeah, that's the thing. That's something that I understand there. You like jazz? I do, actually. I know you're being ironic. I do like jazz. I think that music has always been another part of my life that it's never been a major pursuit, but I've always enjoyed. There was times I was learning how to play guitar. Used to know how to play a few songs on acoustic guitar as well as like electric. But it was long ago. I think that was around my high school time. So it's been a bit. Some days as a metalhead, I need to listen to metal. Days I really listen to it. This is a game. Yeah. Any of the music is acceptable on YouTube. Oh, wow, that's fun. Saw you my guitar 10 years ago. I miss it. Oh, I think that's understandable. I'm lucky that when I was at my lowest point, is that I didn't sell my guitar. It was at my parents' place. I had a lot of, there's been a lot of things I've went through in my life. So nowadays, I think the most I want to do is be comfortable and be able to make people happy. And also make people comfortable. You know. I just like being able to be there, you know? It's good stuff. You're very great. No. You're very, very sweet. Whimsy Goth and Hooters. Hello, hi, Ellie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Your happiness isn't your responsibility. That is true. You're right. It's not that I would say that I wish to make somebody happy. More that I mean it by how do I explain this? I would like to be able to be a place to relax and be yourself comfortably. And I've known from my own personal experience that that helps me be happy. So, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Very welcoming. I think my favorite times talking to people has always been when I can be my most comfortable self, right? Share my interests despite how weird they might be. It's always nice. What are your hobbies? I love drawing. I love art so much. You know this. Well, I don't know if all of you know. Those that might be new may not. I love art. You're not a therapist. You can be a friend. That's what I'm saying, yeah. I wouldn't want to be, I don't think that I could be somebody to confide in, unfortunately. But it's that, at least being a space where people can be themselves, as long as they're not making things weird for others. Do you make crafts? I am a digital artist. Let me see if I can show you a recent piece. In this scene, it might be a little difficult. Not the easiest. But I've been drawing since I was like a child. As long as I can remember. That's my most recent illustration. Oh, I can bring up my sketch page. Draw on stream. On the occasion, it's been more consistent nowadays. Hello, nap time. I hope you enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. My goodness, it's been a little bit, hasn't it? Hope you're taking care of yourself, okay? Drew your pirate. I did. I think this might be a little bright, so let me try to darken the background first before I share. Here we go. Now how do I share without jump scaring? Hold a moment. I'll do this. Because I'm working on an illustration to be a phone wallpaper for my community. It'll be very, very nice. I already really like how it's coming out. You sculpt now. Oh, do you enjoy sculpting, actually? I've seen some really nice sculptures, but I've not personally ever gotten into it. It's hard for me only because of the fact that, how do I say this? I think it's always been easier for me to see how to make a scene work in illustrations. Yeah. Crazy. crazy, busy lately. Understandable. Understandable. OBS open play. Yeah. You're right. Let me do that in a way. Hold. Here we go. It is a rather large image. As a not a warning, just it'll be quality when it's done. That's all. Wow. Wowee. One of these that I think that it's very fun to do art. And it's one where I think that it's probably my most proficient. I know a lot of people like my voice, but I think probably even better at I'm probably even better at drawing. Here's the thing. Is the bubble 3D? No. I have just rendered that. That was coming along nicely. Yeah. Want to bounce the orb. For those that don't know my history, right, is that I nearly was going to be an artist for companies that are big studio stuff. But I did not pursue that. But I'm excited. How come? A big corvid tried to take my life. And I caught the plague. So, instead of that, I pursued stuff involving passion. Yeah. I am going to be real. It was still, I still talk about this very loosely, is that my life has been a crazy series of events. And one of them that led me to start this, because I really didn't have a plan, was the idea that, well, not an idea. It was that working my last job, I caught the first round of the plague with the corvid in 2020, right? That stuff is terrible and is one of those things that, thank God that it doesn't happen as bad as it used to. Thankfully. I was the sickest I ever was. And if I was not the kind of person that I am somebody that am very, very health conscious. I drink plenty of water. I used to be a full-fledged bodybuilder. I know people that are direct nutritionists and stuff like that. And even then, I was probably the healthiest I've ever been in my life, physically, at the time. It nearly took me out. And so, I say that it was something that I wouldn't wish on anybody to go through the thing that I did. I was always so surprised how little people still were cautious afterwards. Hello, hi. Welcome in. Hi, Oh, wait, hold on. Let me say, how do I say your name? Lucas, hello. Welcome in. So many people in 2020 took it for granted. You want to know the job that I was? I was a salesman at the time. Talking to people was my job. And so, you know. Ah, Elsa. Okay. Eliza. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. It took me a couple tries. I'm so sorry. Goodness. I am sorry. I'm very bad at reading names. And so, I appreciate you understanding. Can tell you sell anyone anything. That's the thing, though. I was a terrible salesman. Because I didn't want to, rip people off. I was selling phones. And what you had to do is you had to sign people into contracts. I felt so bad every time. So anything involving contract stuff, I know for a fact, you gotta read so much, so back and forward. So some people I was like, I don't want to sell them a phone. I really don't. They don't understand the contract. So that's why I said I'm not a great salesman in that way. Yeah. And I'm like, I know I should not have worried about other people's if that was the thing. But, I couldn't help it. Welcome. Happy. Well, for me, it's still Sunday. Yeah, understandable. But yeah, I was selling phones. And so I was on the ground floor for that stuff. All right. Goodness, hold on. Need another big drink of water. I actually fell asleep into the stream. Oh my goodness. Also, hello. Hi, Tenno. Welcome in. Your voice is very pretty. Thank you. Appreciate that. 2 more days of streaming. Don't fuck up your voice. I'm being cautious, I know. Forgotten half of the time what day it is. It's Sunday, and then tomorrow is going to, tomorrow is one where we're going to be playing Final Fantasy VII. Has your voice gotten deeper? I think more recently, whenever I've been more and more relaxed, it's that it's probably on that sort of scale. So, more relaxed means less stress on my throat. So that's why I'm like, I can go for at least a good half hour more. Yeah. I was going to say, though, is tomorrow we're going to be playing more Final Fantasy VII. We've been playing through the remake, and it's very good. I've never played Final Fantasy. Well, not this one specifically. I've played other Final Fantasies, and it's very nice to know that it seems so far this lives up to the hype, right? Your face is cute. Oh, you're so sweet to me. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I feel like I'm not used to being called, well, cute. That's very sweet of you. Get school like 12, 13 hours? Oh my goodness. Are you doing long days next semester? I feel like that's what a lot of my friends used to do. Long days so they can get through it faster. Take your time though. Make sure that you're pacing yourself. Don't want to burn out. Because it's like one of those things, you just gotta make sure you're happy and healthy for yourself too. Whatever I get scheduled for. Oh, I see. I see. That's understandable. Make me happy and proud. Oh, thank you. I feel very happy that there's a tremendously kind bunch of people. You don't have to highlight every message. That's also true, but very sweet. Lovely rain we're having. It's true. Know that it may be a storm out, but it's not a bad time together. I think the thing is, right, there's a tremendous amount of games that I've been wanting to play, right? Ooh, bright blue and purple. Haircut. Ends need to be trimmed. I think I might need a trim. I'm possibly due for a haircut, just because of the fact that it's starting to get bothersome. It gets in my eyes. And I'm like, maybe a little bit of a trim. Take care. Thank you. Hope you get some rest or take care of the rest of your day. Appreciate you coming on by. There's a shortage of water. Oh my goodness. I know that there's been so many problems. Got my hair cut. Time too short. I like a good short hairstyle. But yeah, if it wasn't the intention, understandable. Or could die. Oh. Just want orchid, please. I know that there's been so many people, though. Yeah. Not just in Europe, but like all over that have been dealing with real hot, dry weather. So, you know, any sort of relief from that is nice. Getting tired of my long hair. I'm gonna go back to a pixie cut. I think a pixie cut is very cute. Yeah. They are very fun. Very androgynous, which is good. Mmm. With a touch of femme. I think that's always fun. Especially if you feel like maybe emboldened or more confident. That's fun. Pixie is super short though. Yeah. Looks so hot when I last had it. Very. I imagine that there's like. I think my most recent haircut has looked the best on me. So I'm not complaining. But I do feel like it's about time. About time to get a trim. Yeah. Trying to grow mine, taking sweet ass time. Oh no. You're dealing with curls and coils, if that's the case, yeah? I know a lot of people. There's a lot of people that I know that have like, takes so long for their hair to grow almost at all. Yeah. But it always looks so nice when they can. So welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. Thanks, Coily. Understandable. Knew a few friends of mine when I was younger. There's one of the people that I knew. She would. I don't remember the term she used. She would straighten out the roots and tie it back, and the bun that she had was still coiled. It was very pretty. I loved that a lot. I feel like it was so much work for her because she said she had to really, really put in the effort. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't have any visible growth until you completely brush it out. I've heard, yeah. I do not have that kind of hair, but I know I've talked with a lot of people that have, and a lot of similar stories about how they do wish they could tell easier. And that's not, not their fault. Love-hate relationship with your hair growth. Love the length, but hate the upkeep. I think I might be starting to deal with that once again. Is that at some point, I am a menace when it comes to certain things. I shaved my head entirely, but now it's to the point that the entire length of is like past my nose. And it's very interesting. So hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. I have very thick hair, but it's not like super wavy. So it grows decently fast. Hope you're doing well. I am. Today's been very nice. So hello, Victor. Welcome in. How are you today? You want to lurk, that is totally understandable. Welcome in, though. Hope you're having a nice one. We've been just talking just about anything that comes up. Want to buzz cut just for the little to no maintenance aspect. I understand that. When it was real short, it was real easy on like showers and stuff. So it was nice while that lasted. But I do like the way it looks now. Seen around on Twitter a few times. Oh, well, welcome in. Hi. Welcome in. It's so sweet. I often, how do I say this? I often underestimate how my Twitter goes. I think that more often than not, I assume that almost nobody sees that, but I don't mind. But I appreciate coming on by and saying hi, though. Yeah. Speaking of hair, I'm finally going to commit to dyeing my hair dark red. Ooh. Been saying I would do it for years. Just need to do it already. I think if you have been wanting to do something like that, it is very much worth it. Because due to the fact that, like, I love self-expression and the idea that being able to basically showcase yourself. How do I even say this? Stuff like hair is very important. I totally think that it would be fun. I don't dye my hair. There's part of me that wanted to, but I love the way it looks without any sort of damage. So I maintain and just try to keep up on things. So, bored of your brown? Red would switch things up for you. Exactly. I think that would be good. Feels like one of those things where that plus like either jewelry or things like of that nature where you can show more yourself kind of makes it so that even at a glance some people can understand your vibe. I love that. I think a lot more nowadays. I've just enjoyed the idea of like being the most me I can be, you know? So it's very, very nice. Dark colored hair, avoid dyeing, will damage. I think trying it would be nice, but making sure that your hair is nice and healthy afterwards can be sort of a feat. I know that there's some things that can help, but it would be something where you'd have to make sure that you're having the nice, like the washes that aren't ruining the bleach and or the dyes. Yeah, but then it's true. Hair does grow back. Took so long. Oh my goodness. It's okay. Glad to have you back though. Damage gets cut off. Yeah. Leave-in conditioner. Bonding oil for bleached hair. I have like my shower conditioner and leave-in conditioner. It depends on like, there's some days that even if I haven't fully showered, I'll like have like a smidge of leave-in because it's like frizzy and it helps a tiny bit with that. But, you know, hair loss, really need to get time on to focus on helping your hair. I think that's understandable. I think also if you're, the thought is that I have normally whenever I've done hair care, most of the time it's not as complicated as some might say. but it does depend on the person. For me, it might be different than somebody that has a different hair type. So take that with a grain of salt, because I can't speak on everybody's experience. What I'm saying though is that what I personally do is like just a shampoo and then conditioner with the shower, and then making sure that I'm not immediately towel drying. Like for me, I like air drying my hair, and that takes a little more time, and that has helped a lot, especially with like the natural waves of my hair. But that is also not always an option for people. Too long down past my waist. Oh, I get cut, but money. That is understandable. There's been times I've donated my hair to charity, but I do also understand the idea of excuse me, I had to clear my throat a little bit. Opt for a fancy salon shampoo conditioner. Made a massive change in my hair. That's true. Stuff that are like a Walmart brand, or something that isn't store brand specifically, because some of those are damaging to your roots. I should have donated my hair to charity when I cut like 8 billion inches off. Forget that it was a thing. That's okay. You know, if it was like enough of a length, there's a thought that maybe they could have anyway, but depending. Sometimes it has to be a certain process, I remember. It's okay though. I've done that a couple times, and often it's like really nice. Redken's all soft stuff. Magic for you. Oh, regular hairdresser could ask him, but it's been years. I do wonder. Maybe there's protocol for something like that. Wonder, you know. But you know, be something where next time you can, it'd be nice to see. I don't know. I have the reason I think about that is I've had family and friends that have gone through stuff like cancer, and so things like wigs are not uncommon, but it also does depend on your hair type, if that's plausible. Yeah. If you're only, my hair's short, only get it trimmed, so I'm not sure how much it'd be. I think it has to be a minimum of a certain length, yeah. Something that would be like short trimmings would not, I don't believe, no. Son's hairdresser is the hardest. For haircuts, dad wants short, he wants long, and he has a, oh, I see. That's understandable. It's like overwhelming. Yeah. I only have my hair short now. It's okay. I understood. Yeah. I personally also have a curse of ADHD. But it is a lot easier to manage nowadays. I have I've been a medicated person with my elixir for a while, and it helps a lot. I also realize I had a lot of problems involving anxiety. So I understand a lot of people's struggles when it comes to like basically being overwhelmed with hair. And I understand that. Nowadays, I think I'm a lot better. So I understand. I'm trying to think of like what hairstyles I enjoy that are not overwhelming, I suppose. If they don't enjoy going to a barber or a hairdresser, I often, might be an extreme, but it might make them feel cool, is to have both at the same time by having an undercut. But that might be a hard thing to convince. Yeah, because for me, whenever I was able to have an undercut, I would have the top a very long length and then the sides all very short shaved. So there was never an opportunity for it to get in my face if I tied it back. And so I think it might be something that could help if you feel like that is something that they struggle with. Yeah. But since you say that they would prefer their hair long, that might be an ask, you know? So you'd have to see how they feel. You wouldn't want to get them a haircut that they don't feel comfortable in. Yeah. Sorry, I dropped something. My bad. Fumbling with a toy. A fidget toy. But I will say, I think that today has been a very nice one. But I think I don't want to overdo it. It's all new to you. His dad only had like buzz cuts. Yeah. Could be something that if he likes superheroes or something, could try to show him different superheroes' haircuts. It's like, do you like this one if it's a shorter one? Stuff like that. I'm not the most familiar with kids, but I know that stuff like that would also be helpful. Did you have fun doing the ASMR? I did. I think that today has been very good. I know that when I was young, I used to also really like certain haircuts that I saw on TV that I didn't really know how to ask. So maybe the thought of asking what their thoughts are, like, also would be good. Gotta say, really like the cozy vibes of the stream. Very relaxing being here. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Today was a very fun time. And honestly, there has been so many good thoughts today. Yeah. So I might try to make something of a habit. I don't know how often, because it does strain a bit. So I don't want it to be a problem on my voice for the rest of the week. But I do want to try to make some good stuff. I was saying earlier is that if it's not a stream, I might put the same effort into making a recording so that it would go on the ASMR channel, which I have one video, but I would like to do more. But thank you so much for being here with me. Today was very fun, and I enjoyed it a lot. I think that it's only right that I make sure that it's nice and comfortable, so we sort of wouldn't want to raid out and be jump scared by loud noises. So I will call it here for today. I appreciate you. Love you all to bits. You have, again, you've all been so very sweet to me. So, I will be back tomorrow. We will be playing more Final Fantasy VII's remake, and I really enjoy that game a lot. And I think that there's just so much more left in the game. So, more to look forward to. Other than that, I will have a schedule on the Discord tomorrow. Try to do maybe something else. Big event on Friday. But, as always, take care of yourself. Love you guys to bits. And I will see you tomorrow. Good night. Good night.